Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, High Remembrancer, and Arbiter. I hope you're all doing wonderful tonight. And welcome back to Skyrim Saturday. Hopefully the game captures, please. Please. Yes, it does. Great. And yes, we're back with Skyrim Saturday and crowd control. So you guys know the drill. You get to mess with the game and mess with me. And of course, joining us on our little adventure is Sachil and Inigo. So, that said, let's get to it, shall we? First things first, though. Yoink. I need to enchant my stuff. Let's see, I don't want to break anything. Well. Actually, yes, I do want to break that. Thank you.
Got
Yeah.
enough soul gems?
Yeah, I got enough. Thanks for asking, Sachil. So if I add... Yeah, fortify two-handed. And we use a... use a greater soul gem.
Magic won't hurt your weapons.
I mean,
Perhaps I should enchant my scimitar.
you're not using your scimitar anymore. There we go. Oh, oh shit, it does say... I fixed that. Why does it still say Kingdom Hearts? I fixed that. Whatever. Fixed. There we go. Don't know why it did that. Oh well. It's fixed now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get to the game. I apologize about that, but yeah, it's all good. And if you're watching on YouTube, please hop on over to Twitch because, well, that's where all the fun happens, and that's also how you can do the crowd control stuff. You can't do it from here. So yeah, apologies about that. Anyway, sit back, relax, and let's do this. Come on, you two. We got adventuring to do. I shall demonstrate for YouTube. What are you doing? Like, what are you planning? Oh, thank you. That works. 1,000 gold? I'll take it. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, nope. Let me open my map real quick. Where are we going to adventure today? Well, there's some parts of the map I haven't checked out yet. I haven't checked out the area around Falkreath. I haven't really checked out this area down here. You know what? I think we're gonna head up. We're gonna head up in here. I haven't really explored this area at all, so let's head up there. Best place to start would probably be like a road to get up there. I guess the Shrine of Meridia is a good place to start. Yeah, we'll start at the Shrine of Meridia. That's fine. Hey, Grow Crazy, how so? Anyway, here we are. Let's see. Let's go up there first. Falkreath is where you get Hircine's ring. Okay. Huh? That sounds like a word wall. Oh, there is a word wall here. Elemental... Ooh. Good one. That's a good one. I think that's the one where, like, it speeds up your attacks. Yeah, Elemental Fury. Yep. That's a good one. A new hand. I've already done Meridia's thing. I don't have to listen to her anymore. Alright. Excuse me? Oh. Thanks. Whoever did that. Oh, Master Chief. Appreciate it. Shame I'm nowhere near a forge.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself. My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
Special how? This old thing?
Yes, there is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations. Where are you, Inigo? There! See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. It's great, Inigo. Thanks.
No problem. I am always happy to help. Okay, let us get back to it.
All right, I'm gonna have to drop some of this. Let's see. You know, the annoying thing is that after a certain point, Dwemer stuff just isn't as good as other metal you can get. Yeah, that was heavy. All right. I want to go over there, but let's check out this cave first. Wolf Skull Cave. Huh, I wonder why it's called that. Yeah, ask question, get answers, Aru. Could it have something to do with the wolf skull on it? Huh. Bit emptier than I thought. Oh, people have been here, though. Pickaxes and... Die! Okay, cool.
Let us be, huh?
What other dangers this place has in store for us?
Really wouldn't call these dangers. They're just bandits. Not that big a deal, really. Still. Whoa. Ow. Something on your mind, Inigo? Wherever you are? Okay.
What was that?
Over here.
It's me.
Come on, come on.
Thanks, Sachu. Alright, well, that's it. That's all those flawed Varlastone, which can be sold. The hell is this? Stone of the Forebears. Yukodon deities reduce attack damage taken by 75%, based on favor with the deity. Well, I don't know who the Yukodon deities are, so I'm guessing that's an Elder Scrolls lore thing. So I have no idea. I know some of the lore, but nothing about, like, what specific deities are named what. I only know about the 9 divines and some of the Daedra. Why the 9 divines? Assault! Assault! Yokodons are essentially the forebears of the Red Guards. Okay, so it's for Red Guard stuff. Got it. Well, I'm not a Red Guard, so... Alright, should be the... Yes, let's keep going this way. Break the law in my city and you'll regret it. Yes! Break the law on my watch, will you? Swear. I love the Oblivion Guards so much. There was something like... They were so charming, and there was also the fact that they were psychic, because they would know if you did something even if they didn't see it. You could literally just be walking somewhere and suddenly a guard comes running up on a horseback. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. And I'm like, what have I done? When? Like, when did I do something? Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. That is one of my sound alerts, and then also one of the bit redeems is Straight Outta Cyrodiil, which if y'all have never heard Straight Outta Cyrodiil, y'all are missing out. It's really funny. Hello? Ironback hideout. Okay. Yeah, really great place for a hideout, guys, in the frozen mountains. It's already cold enough in Skyrim, but sure, let's go up into the mountains where it's probably God knows how much worse. Nom. Yummy books. Anyway, Dovahkiin 1, how you doing? Sit back, relax, and make yourselves at home. Alright, got that. Moving on. I think there's another... Oops, going the wrong way. But it looks like there's a cave out there. How's there a cave out on the water? I don't want to lose my companion, so... Let's explore a little bit more around here, then we'll warp to Broken Ore Grotto, and we'll check it out. The big complaint I have about Oblivion looking back is Agranak Rome. Yeah, so the problem with Agranak is that I believe his side quest wasn't finished. Because, yeah, I agree. I don't like how it turned out either. But I believe it wasn't finished. A lot of Here's the thing. A lot of Oblivion was left on the cutting room floor. For those who don't know, Oblivion had a ton of stuff cut to save time.
Bigger.
Hey, Aleph, how you doing? Welcome. That's a burr. There we go. That's a dead burr. Anyway, hey, how you doing, Aleph? How's the month treating you? So, here's the deal about some of the stuff that was cut from Oblivion. First of all, Oblivion was supposed to have arenas in every major hole, or every major city. So, all of them. Whoa! Okay. Thanks for the launch. I'm alright. Ow. I'm okay. But yeah, so you could go to Cheydinhal, to Bruma, to all of them, and there would be an arena there. So you could be the only way to be the champion of the arena was to fight. Ow. Was to fight in all the lesser arenas and then go fight in the one in the Imperial City. That had to be cut, which is a shame because that would have been kind of cool. Have to, make your way around Cyrodiil, fighting in all the arenas, like making a name for yourself, then going to fight in the, in the capital. That'd be cool, but didn't happen. He's dead. Khajiit! Ow! Spooky, scary skeletons. There we go. Man, he's got some good stuff on him. I'll take that. I can melt it down. You didn't land on your Dovahkiins. Yeah, I already got a clip of that. Yeah, that's what he means. So there's that. What other stuff was cut from Oblivion? So apparently I recall, let me see some of the other things. So some other stuff cut from Oblivion was that there was supposed to be, the Fighters Guild was supposed to be longer, for example. Let's see, what else was there? Some things from Morrowind were going to be brought over that had to be cut. Yeah, there was a lot, honestly. I also know that, there's the Daedric quests in Oblivion. Apparently, there were also supposed to be Aedra quests. Like quests for the Aedra, like the 9 Divines. But that was cut, and instead, it kinda, quote-unquote, kinda, got turned into the Knights of the Nine DLC. Ravenscar Hollow. I mean, the Knights of the Nine DLC is still good, though. Ross Victor confirmed KIA. Nice. Anyway, this is great. Is this like? Who lives here? We dealing with, like, not the Forsworn. We're too far north. Oh, it's a hag raven. That'll do it. Ow. There we go. Ugly, 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 ugly lady. All right. Got a key, though. Apparently there's a cage somewhere. Oh! Right there.
Hey, over here. Get me out of here.
Ow! Who's... Oh, there's a lot of hag ravens over there. I'll get you out in a second. Gotta deal with this first. There we go. Okay. Now, what were we doing?
Please, you can't leave me in here. If you let me out, I can show you where they hide their best treasure. Hurry, get me out of here.
There you go.
Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have. For your life.
I was blocking your path, wasn't I?
Need something?
What are you doing?
It's alarm.
They have stopped moving.
I love how... Y'all saw that. I love how he threatened me, basically saying, I'm gonna take everything you have, or your life. And then he didn't attack me. So I was like, that's why I drew my sword and attacked him. If you're gonna draw a weapon on me, threaten me, and then not follow through, well, I'm not gonna sit there and let you do that. So, love how he was like, what are you doing? Idiot, you drew a dagger on me. What do you think I was gonna do? The art of war magic. What exactly were they doing with all these people? Let's get that. Nah, I don't want any of this. Idiot. Don't pick a fight with someone you can't beat next time. Well, there won't be a next time because you're dead, but still. Alright, well, we're done in here. Let me see, what's some of the other stuff that was cut from Oblivion? Oh, right, the Goblin Civil War mechanic. So the Goblin Civil War still exists in Oblivion, but it was supposed to be fleshed out a lot more. Because there's hardly any instructions on how it works or anything like that. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, there's multiple Goblin clans that live in Cyrodiil, and basically you could basically antagonize them to fight against each other. Yeah, the Goblin War mechanic. Yeah, it's jank. It's super jank. And that's because it's unfinished. It wasn't finished. But, you know, que sera, sera. It happens. Speaking of, where are you going? I don't know if he saw me or not. Oh yeah, he saw me all right. Feel free to land and get your ass down here. Anytime now. Or just fly away. Okay. Weenie. Why even show up and make a bunch of noise if you're not even gonna pick a fight? Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Goblin War mechanic, very jank. Unfinished. Yeah, I guess it will be the first time Inigo gets to see it. But the dragon ran off like a pansy, so we can't really do anything about it. Come on, you two. Shouldn't have gone back up the hill. Should have stayed down there on the shoreline. There's a few more things to check out down here. What is it, citizen? If you need to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. It's the Daedra, you see. Hi, Silver. Anyway, we're gonna dive in here, loop around, and go check out these areas. It's a lighthouse, and then a, I think that's a elevator to a Dwemer ruin. We'll see. Oh no, it's a collapsed tower. Okay. All right. Go time. How the heck did you guys even get in there? Aha. Yeah, Widow's Watch. Oh, it's a hag. Well, was a hag. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's check out that, yeah, let's check out that lighthouse. What the heck? That's not a... Is that a lighthouse? No, it's one of the shrines. Okay, hang on. You know what? I think we're just gonna leave. Nope, 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 no. We don't mess with Sheogorath. Don't mess with him. And yeah, that's a shrine to Sheogorath. Yeah, you know what? How about F no? Yeah, look, I love Sheogorath. Sheogorath is hilarious. But he's also the Daedric god of chaos. So it's usually not a good idea to mess with a chaotic deity. They're not just in 40k, you know. And who are you to tell me what to do, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal? Because that would just be crazy! You do know who you're dealing with, don't you? You're a madman. Oh, jolly good guess. But only half right, I'm afraid. I'm a mad god! The mad god, in fact! I have many names, but you can call me Anna Marie. But only if you like being flayed alive and having your entrails ripped out by an angry immortal and have them used to skip rope with. Otherwise, you may call me Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Chaos. Charm. You do a good impersonation. Well, so here's the thing. I can't do the voice like Wes Johnson can. I can do the inflections. I can do like the way he delivers the words, his tone and his inflections. I can't match his voice. Look, if you're gonna do Sheogorath, you gotta be crazy. That's the whole point. I have a message for you. Really? Who's it from? No, wait, don't tell me. I want to guess. Just Wes Johnson just does such a good job as Sheogorath. Yeah. Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. Which may as well be a celebration if you don't like cheese. It is very pretty. Let's see here. It's very pretty in here. Almost too pretty.
Okay, trees, check.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
See? You speak as Shio when he arrives. I'm so happy I could rip out your intestines and strangle you with them. We'll leave him to do the fish stick, since it's a very delicate state of mind.
Time to fight.
Angry plant. Yeah, that's a good way of wording it. Got her. I'm good. Thanks, though.
That looked painful. Are you okay?
I'm good. Thanks, bud. I will be okay. I hope. Might as well. I'm not a mage build. But hey, healing is healing. Whoa! Uh-oh. That was close. That Spriggan was special. Not anymore. I think Kinnereth is going to want to strangle me. I think this is a grove of Kinnereth, and I think I just murdered everything here. She's probably going to want to kill me. Oh, yeah. Kinnereth is going to want to strangle me. Ugh, Satchel! Sweetie, don't do that! God! The Lorgonian nearly has a heart attack. Oh, God! Just popped up right in front of me. Jeez, sweetie. Sweetie, I'm 400 years old. Well, no, over 200. Close to 400 at this point. Don't do that. Seriously. Oh, God. Ooh. Someone please clip that, by the way. Like, where she just popped up in front of me and gave me a heart attack. Please do that. Yeah, please clip that. That's a good clip. Hello, friend. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this was definitely a shrine to Kinnereth. Well, sorry to say that I kind of murked everything in here. Niece has acted out cat behavior by randomly popping out in front of you. Yeah, basically. Bye, Sheogorath. Alright. Happening. Alright. Oh, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Alright. So. Now that we've done that. Alright, this basically checks out, well, almost all this area. We're gonna go left in a minute, but for now. You know, Kinnereth is gonna want your head for this. Why should I care? Not like the gods have done anything for me. I mean, that depends on the deity in question. Because remember, the Lorgonian is the divine crusader. So technically, the gods, you know, have done something for him. It's just, well, you know, he's still very bitter about everything, which he has a right to be. Yeah, it's Akatosh the Lorgonian has beef with. For those who don't remember or don't know, the Lorgonian despises Akatosh because Akatosh took away the Lorgonian's best friend, Martin Septim. And the Lorgonian has never forgiven Akatosh for that. Because, Martin stepped up and became the hero, but he didn't need to die. If everything, everything wasn't so complicated, or if the Aedra were actually able to do more, or if, Akatosh had used some of his crazy powers to, like, see how things were going to turn out, then Martin wouldn't have died. So, no, the Lorgonian blames Akatosh. And that's why he doesn't worship Akatosh. He did originally, then he stopped. He switched to worshiping the histories, especially after, becoming the hero of Kvatch and, the champion of Oblivion and everything. And then Akatosh made him the Dragonborn in this very cruel, messed up sense of fate. So, yeah, no, the Lorgonian is not a fan of Akatosh. Come on, you two. We're gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, he's furious about being the Dragonborn. But, but people need help, so the Lorgonian's gonna step up. That's just what he does. Going the right way, right? Yes. Basically, yes, Dino King, that's exactly how he feels. Screw you, Akatosh, you killed my best friend. And then Akatosh made him the Dragonborn. Speaking of which, I should probably pray. There we go. And yes, he even now the Lorgonian continues to say the 9 divines. And if people get pissed at him, he's like, I'm the goddamn hero of Kvatch. I'll say whatever I want. And no one's gonna argue with him. And the Lorgonian's got other problems. So, like, for one, his life was extended thanks from drinking from the Hist trees. That's also why he's so big. He's basically a super soldier at this point. And he's been around for over 200 years. He's seen everything go to shit, even after all the hard work he and Martin put in to save the world. Everything's going to crap, which is never good. Yeah, and also he's got some severe PTSD episodes. Because, as we've established, running into the... that's not, by the way, that's not a sign for y'all to trigger one. Not right now. But yeah, he's got bad PTSD from going in and out of the realms of Oblivion. Yeah, no, he's got really bad PTSD. It also doesn't help that he watched Martin die right in front of him. So, that too. And yes, any Thalmor that has a problem with him saying the 9 divines can bitch about it, and then he'll run his sword through him. He doesn't care. Empty. Well, not quite. Huh. Oh, what was what? Are you looking for me? Check out my new shout, or one of the new shouts. Lightning shield. There we go. Hi, Amina. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Hi, I love you. Ow.
Show love 100. Hello, my love. Today was amazing. Golden Tempo wins from dead last to first.
Wow.
Zaruk hug hype. Love 1 Zaruk hype.
Congrats, Amina. Uh-oh. I think I've lost Sachil and Inigo. Where'd you two go? Ah, they'll be back. Hmm? Die! There's Sachil. Where's Inigo? Oh, there he is. Come on, Inigo, keep up. Alright, let's see. Let's head inside. Oh, yeah, the Kentucky Derby. That's right. Alright. I don't know which area this is, but let's check it out. Huh. Wait a minute. Aha! Well, whatever it is, it was something important. That's practically a throne.
Someone had to die.
This surprise future is brighter than none.
Your current weapon is already enchanted. Okay, then let me switch to something else. Oh, they're all enchanted. Hang on. So I have to use an unenchanted weapon. Got it. Aha! Nice try. Ow, Satchel. Just because I'm casting fire, casting ice shouts doesn't mean you can hit me with a fireball. Come on. Got it. Oh, never mind. I don't got it. Now I got it. Thank you. Dojrish. Hello? Peekaboo!
Showtime.
Let's try this one. Class dismissed. Nom. I eat books. Got it. He knows of the Dawn Guard, but he hasn't joined them yet. No. Yotali. All right. Huh. That's it. I was expecting more stuff. Okay. Well. They can't all be winners. It's just funny though. Usually, most of the burial spots have a word wall or something to fight. Oh wait, we haven't hit the end yet. Never mind.
Brainless existence is at an end.
Cut them some slack, Inigo. They're not all idiots. I mean, most of them are, but still, let's be nice. They can't all be as smart as yours truly, and you, and Satchel. They can't all be as smart as us.
What do you need, friend? About what?
Okay, so I'm not going to talk to her about it, but now that we've gotten Satchel back from her stuff, it is possible, if you wanted to, it is possible to start a romance with Satchel. Here's the thing. The Lorgonian is over 200 years old, and even if he wanted to settle down and have someone, it wouldn't be with Satchel. She's too young. Like, remember, she's 20. She's basically a baby compared to him. So, no, it will remain, friend and basically uncle. Let's see. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. The first fears all, and the second fears none. Fox, a bear, a wolf, and a snake. First fears all, second fears none. Third eats what it can, preferably number one. fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Well, of the four, a snake. Wolves don't eat snakes, and foxes don't eat them either, I think, but... Okay, I was right. So the snake fears all. A bear fears none. What was it, the third? The third eats what it can, preferably number one, and the fourth fears the second, but only when alone. No, that's not... Is that a fox? No. I genuinely don't know what that's supposed to be. Whatever. It is a fox. I didn't know foxes ate snakes. Pretty sure they don't. Whatever. Got it. And that's how we go home. Yoink. And we're just gonna go on, mosey on down here. That's what I'm talking about. Into the passages. They can, they just gotta make sure they don't get bit. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in Dragon Cult territory now. Yep. What you looking at? Oh, just a skeever tail, weirdo. Alright, see. Oh, haha, very funny. Watch your step. Nope. Ha! Nope. Gotta do better than that. Although, yeah, we gotta do better than that. Wakey, wakey, time for school! Alright. Die! Now I just see Sachio getting a crush and introducing them to the Lorgonian, who then, when alone, puts his hand on the guy's shoulder and is like, if you hurt my niece, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Yeah, basically. Very protective uncle. Ah. I've lived close to 400 years. I can make it look like an accident, or they won't find a body.
Nice.
What's that, Bo and Tara? Wakey, wakey! Ah. Get him, boy! Good boy. That is the Wolfkin ability I unlocked. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Got him. Oh yeah, the temper incident, yeah. that idiot just got hit by his own trap? Yep. Move, stupid spider. Move. Hack my way through. Yeah. Die. Die. Oh, hello. Okay. Thanks, Inigo. Yeah, Bo and Tara, I've heard that story over 100 times. You've told the story over 100 times here. All right, let's see. Golly, is this a burial ground or a spider chamber? Good grief. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. Let's see. Ah, dang it. Come on. Pizza, come on. There we go.
Good.
Now, this is more like it.
Our time together is proving mutually beneficial.
No problem, Inigo, but let's talk about it when we're not in danger, huh?
They are better off this way.
I agree. Yeah, this is definitely Dragon Cult territory. You're not a Dragon Cultist. A Death Overlord. Did I just catch him in a loop?
This place is not very welcoming.
Literally had an ebony blade on him, though. Thanks. I definitely don't need that bow, though. Out of here. All right, what word do we have today? Tempest. Oh. The last piece of Whirlwind Sprint. And Volsung. I knew it was a dragon cultist. Where you going, bitch? Get over here. Fight me. Didn't even put up a fight. Oh, that's why. That mask doesn't help with fighting. That mask is for haggling. You probably thought you could negotiate your way out of that. Well, guess what? You can use all those fancy words. Because that's a lot of fancy words. Too bad I'm not listening to them. Let's go. There's another burial cairn over here. Let's see. Maybe, you know what? I don't care how old the game is. Sometimes it really does feel really nice to just walk around these areas. Because some of these places, even though they don't look, you know, they're not like, ooh, ray tracing and all this. You know, it looks almost so real you could touch it. It doesn't need to. These look like real settings you could walk around in. I'd love to walk around in Skyrim in real life. Minus the bandits and the wild animals. The Deepwood Redoubt.
Never should have come here.
More Forsworn. Die! What? Little man. Pathetic. You know, maybe if you guys were more organized and weren't out cosplaying hippies or cavemen, maybe you'd actually be able to do something. But no. Just run around out here, run around shivving people in the dark or when they're not looking, proclaim, the Reach belongs to the Forsworn. Who gives a shit? Nobody takes you guys seriously. Hell, most people want you dead. Alright, let's see. Come here, assholes. You're next. Imagine being that guy for a minute. Stop. Imagine being that guy. You see someone coming. You pull the switch to start the blade swinging, and then watch as this monster of an Argonian charges through the blades, jumps through them, and hacks you down with a greatsword before you could even blink. That's exactly what just happened. That guy's last thoughts were probably, how the hell did he do that? Ow. How the hell did that not kill me? Never mind, that one did. Freaking ice mines. Let's try that again. Once more, with feeling.
Someone there?
Come here.
Hey, watch it.
That's your response. Hey, watch it. That's your response to the giant Argonian rushing you down? Sure, okay. Huh. Do we need to disarm these? I'm not really sure. Oh well. Nope, not that way. Come on. Got it.
Yes.
Thank you. Whoop. Ha! Nice try. And you guys picked the wrong cave to live in. Idiots. The mad... Oh, of course they're reading about themselves. Because of course they are. Yeah, no one takes you guys seriously. They all think you're a bunch of crazy cultists. I mean, they are, but still. Whoa. Whoa. That's big. Yeah, same here, Inigo. Huh. All right, we have an ad about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and do our ad break. I will be back in a bit. As for now, y'all enjoy yourselves. Be right back. See you in a minute. Hey, I'm back. All right, let's get back to it. Hope you all had a good few minutes. Right. So. Looks like we're going to have to take this place. Let's do it.
Now you're mine.
Die. Good idea to call for help. Bring them all here. Makes it easier for me. Good boy. Get him, Spirit Wolf. Nice shot, Inigo. Where's Sachil? Inigo, where's Sachil? Oh, there she is. You missed all the fun, sweetie. I'm sure there's a few left. Come on. Probably up in the higher levels. First, though. Oh, wait, hold on. No. They don't have a smelter here, but I can... That's for armor. Do they have a thing for swords? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. You'd think they'd have a thing here for, like, sharpening blades.
Never should have come here.
Oh, trust me, I don't want to be here either, my guy. Now, they can't really learn from it if they're dead, Inigo.
Making some new armor, huh?
No, not really. I wanted to, you know, wanted to sharpen and upgrade my sword, but... Oh, here we go.
Do you really have to do that now? Here?
Inigo, my friend. I know we're getting back and, you know, getting acquainted with each other again. Especially since I don't even remember meeting you. One thing you're going to learn is that I take nothing seriously. Because I'm a monster of an Argonian, and anyone who picks a fight with me dies. So, yes, now is a good time to be doing this. So unless you've got something important to add, please keep your opinions to yourself. Okay? Okay.
Someone there? Watch out!
Not a big deal, Sachil. Come on, let's get him. Oh yeah, she's got that one. Oh, they're all coming out of the woodwork now. Good. Why don't you two chill out?
Not you.
The reach belongs to mentally healthy people, not you. You tell him, Sachil. Alright. The place is cleared out now. Nom. Yeah. This is called Hag's End. I think I know what's waiting at the top. Come on, you two. The sooner we clear this place out, the sooner Skyrim's a little bit safer. Huh. Die, witch! Die, witch! Your turn, Hagraven. Dang it! Teleported away.
You're the door, yes? Watch out!
Sorry, Sachil. Ow! Cross traps. Alright. Nothing else in here, so we can leave. That area is clear. Oh, no, wait, we do have to go that way. Okay. Ooh, yoink. Never know. Someone wants something. Hang on a minute. Okay. Now then.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
True, but I'm done.
I was blocking your path, wasn't I?
That's cool, sweetie. Don't worry. This is good. This is quickly turning into, you know, it's like Gordon Ramsay with kids versus Gordon Ramsay with adults. Like, every time Sachil says something, I'm like, oh, it's okay, sweetie. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, sweetie. And every time Inigo says something, I'm like, shut up, you donkey. I know what I'm doing. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. Never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. I won't backsass like one of the fan favorite characters anymore. I promise. Pretty sure there's got to be another way forward, right? Empty in here. Maybe we do have to go that way. But there's nothing over here, is there? Aha! Ow. That glanced off the armor, but it still hurt. Hag Raven. Witch. Kill the witch. Dang it. Again? I heard screaming. Inigo, what's going on?
I could take you blindfolded.
I mean, if you feel that good about it, go for it. Bitch. Go get him, boy. Empty. Oh, no, a spider up there. Yay! Good shot, Inigo. Good shot. Whoa! Close one. Alright, hang on. Dang it, broke it. Come on. I've picked one of these before. I can pick it again. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Oh. Ow! Money.
Cut that off.
Come on. Wait, that's oil. Ooh, it's close. Yeah, I hesitated for a second because you don't want to walk into oil when someone's shooting fire at you. A word wall. Very nice. Slow time. Nice. That's level 2 of slow time. Very nice. Also, I need to recharge my sword.
Got enough slow gems?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. You don't do it like this. You do it like this. I don't want to equip it. I need... Oh, right. My weapon. There. There we go. Okay, cool. So now I know level 2 of slow time. Very nice. Well, well, well. If it isn't the hag raven that got away. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, I almost fell. Come here, bitch. Got her. Oh, that was easy. There's another ice wraith left. I can hear it. I don't see it, though. Oh, there it is. Let's see. There we go. Done and done. Hey, you two. Okay, fine. Oh, there it is. Got it. Done. Easy. Alright. There you both are. Come on. Hey, Shadowhammer, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Done here. Probably more to see over here. So let's warp to Deepwood Redoubt and keep going west. What are the Forsworn doing this far north? I thought the Forsworn were only set up... Well, I guess technically this whole area counts as the Rift, doesn't it? Well, regardless, wherever I see them, I'm killing them. Looks like there's a mountain to check out. Hang on. Hey, just a reminder for someone, if someone could remind me real quick, it's Labyrinthia where I've got to take the masks back, right? The dragon masks? Labyrinthia, right? It's like there's a place in Labyrinthia where you can slip the masks on, you know, put the masks on their pedestals. All right, thanks, Shadowhammer. Also, for those who don't know, I'm actually running a mod where fighting the dragon cultists is actually important. Because with Alduin's return, the dragon cultists are also brought to life. If you don't kill a dragon cultist, they channel their power to Alduin, making his final boss fight even harder. Like, he gets stupidly powerful the more of them you don't have a lot, that you let live. So I'm going to hunt down all of them. Except the one on Solstheim, for the Dragonborn DLC, he don't count. Lost Echo Cave, it said. This is a Forsworn. Wait a minute. No, this is a, one of those snow elf caves, or whatever they're called now. Because, yeah, they are the snow... They were snow elves. Whoever says blah, 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 blah. Look at the simple glowing fungus on these cave walls. No matter how mighty or humble one may be in life, we all return to the same ground from which this mushroom blooms. Thank you for the health potion. The ones on Solstheim are crap. Yeah, but they don't count toward the thing. Of course, we will be going to fight Mirak before we fight Alduin, of course. Still. Move, you frickin' Falmer. And yeah, for those who don't know, the Falmer are snow elves that have mutated over the God knows how long they've been down here. Basically, when Ysgramor and his 500 companions showed up to claim Skyrim for humanity, they started killing the snow elves left, right, and center. And they fled underground to escape being killed, and they turned into the Falmer. And I would feel bad about that if I actually gave a shit about what the Falmer think or do. Because in the world of Elder Scrolls, elves are dicks, and they deserve everything that comes to them. Everything.
Feel the power of my magic!
My magic being this two-handed greatsword. Ow. Charis. Die! My favorite pastime, making fun of the elves. I mean, thank you for the heal, I appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf Gaming. Look, in the world of Elder Scrolls, they deserve it. Like, the elves deserve it in Elder Scrolls. They're the worst kind of elves in the Elder Scrolls universe. Not the current elves. Like, the Altmer, the Dunmer, and the Bosmer are fine. Unless you're part of the Aldemiri Dominion. In that case, fuck you, fuck your descendants, and I hope you die a painfully horrible death. Freaking elf ratsies. But regardless, look. Here's the thing. There's a reason why Pelennor Whitestrake murdered so many elves. They were bad in the past. Like, I think Pelennor slew over 100 or like somewhere between close to 1 million elves, basically, by himself, because Pelennor Whitestrake does not understand the word mercy. Regardless, here's the thing. Before men took their place in Cyrodiil and everything. It's okay, Satchel, it's fine. In Cyrodiil, the elves basically enslaved mankind, treated them like garbage, basically. So no, I don't care. Like Pancreas No Work said, they're the worst kind of elves in fiction, and they deserve everything that's coming to them. So, which is one of the reasons why I'm hoping in Elder Scrolls 6, either we get to fight whenever it comes out, if it ever comes out, but when it does, I hope we get to fight against the Aldemiri Dominion, or I want to hear about how they were absolutely slaughtered in like the next war, because we knew in Skyrim that the Empire was gearing up for another war with the Aldemiri Dominion. We knew it was coming, we just didn't know when it was going to happen. So, but yeah. Fuck the elves. Especially the Aldemiri Dominion. Which, by the way, the Lorgonian would also be extremely bitter about, because he saw it coming. Let me explain. In the lore of Elder Scrolls, Umbacano, or I think that's his name, the dude you meet at the end of Oblivion, who's like the head mage of the Empire, and it's like the one who gives you like the champion of Cyrodiil armor and everything. Umbacano takes over as regent after Martin Septim dies. As regent, Umbacano, hang on. As regent, Umbacano basically holds the Empire together through sheer force of will and skill. And he's also one of the first people to notice that, oh no, the Aldemiri Dominion are going to be a big problem if we don't deal with them. So he started taking actions against them so they wouldn't rise to a great power and wouldn't be an issue in the future. However, what in the fuck? Okay, note to self, don't talk bad about the Aldemiri Dominion when the sun's down. Okay, gargoyles. Great. That's great. This is part of the Dawnguard DLC, I bet. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Here's the thing. Umbacano saw what was coming, and he did his best to prepare the Empire for it. Like, he did everything in his power to prepare for it. He made sure the armies were ready. He warned people. He did everything he could because he knew that there were going to be problems in the future. And then, oh gosh, someone help me. What are those guys called? They're the other assassin group. It's not it's not the Dark Brotherhood, it's the other assassination group. The guys who wear like the weird masks and everything. What are they called? Crap, what are they called? They have a fancy name and everything. And they're another assassination group that you can, like, send them requests to, and they'll go kill people for you. No, not the Nightingales. These guys, they can only do it if they have a contract. They are, like, super duper serious about it. They have to be given permission, and they have to have a contract for it. The Molag... Oh, what do they call... the Morag Tong. Got it. The Morag Tong. There it is. The Morag Tong, were contracted to assassinate Umbacano. With Umbacano's death, there was no one in the Empire who could prepare them for what was coming. Besides, with him dead, they started arguing over who was going to take over because there wasn't a region anymore. Thank you for the care package. You. So, yeah. The Lorgonian would have seen that coming and would have been disgusted by what was happening. The fact that, you know, they allowed Umbacano to be assassinated and now everything was going to shit and no one was doing anything about it. So, that's not to say that he liked the idea of the Aldemir Dominion. God, no, he hated them. But he wanted nothing to do with it.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
That's twice. Look, Shia Gorath, look, I understand you want to talk and everything, and you're also very bitter that I didn't become your successor because I didn't do that DLC in Oblivion. But, like, you gotta let it go, bud. Go bother someone else. I'm not interested. That's another orc settlement. Hey, Raleus, how you doing, bud? It's the computer! Spin!
Can be tricky, but that went pretty well.
I have to drop some stuff. There you go. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. All right, let's check out what this cave is up here. Oh no.
Listen well, slut. I am Jarl Balgruuf, and I be ballin', Jarl ballin', swag, woman, I'm Lord of the Rings, and the Jarl of Whiterun. Holler if you need me. Haters gonna hate.
Get him, Balgruuf, get him.
Hate bitches gonna hate. Your mama's gonna hate.
Nice.
Swag. Holler if you need me. Holler if you need reefer.
Bitch.
I love the Jarl Ballin song. So good. And for those who don't know, that is from Gamer Poop Skyrim. Darkfall Cave. Right, let's check it out. Wow, it is dark in here. Good grief. Oh, not so dark anymore. More spiders! Now it's dead. Let's see. Moonstone ore? Cool. I'll take that. Do 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 do. Sorry, I had to. How can you not? Whoa! Well, that's not good. Where does this empty out? Oh, shit! Duh! Oh, crap. Ow. That's it. Come here, you. That was a spider slip and slide. How... God, that sounds like something out of an arachnophobe's nightmare. Okay. That was disgusting. What's next? That's a big-ass spider in there. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Die. There we go. I don't care about the skeleton. Let me get the chest. Alright, done with that. What a creepy, creepy cave. Get out of here. Well, apparently somebody called this place home. Hold on, what did that say? I know that you'll come find me, but it would be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we were so close to, we could live close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Why would... They're literally trolls, and they're some of the most dangerous creatures in Skyrim. Why in the world would you think, oh yeah, I could totally set up there and they won't hurt me? Idiot. Idiot. Shit. Run! Hey, you... Not chill. Up you get, Inigo.
Escape.
Alright, Satsu's okay. God, it is way too dark in here.
Let's head on.
That's what we're doing, Satchel. Uh-oh. This don't look good. Yep, here's where the trolls are set up, of course. Bonk. Ooh, cleaved right into his nuts. Come on, then. How about you? There we go. But that's it? Just 2 trolls? Oh, I guess 1 would be too much for your average person, so... What? What is this? Oriel. Wait, hold on. Oriel is what they call Akatosh. Ugh! Get me out of here. None of this Akatosh BS. Move. Yes, Oriel is the elven name for Akatosh. So this is an elven shrine, yes, but it's dedicated to Akatosh. Blech. disgusting. I am curious as to why it's down here, though. Is this a shrine or a buried temple? Whatever. Doesn't matter. If there was a mod to make the character flip a middle finger, I would use it right now. Piss off, Akatosh. The way out is this way. And then this way. Oh, there. So weird. You'd think if there's a shrine of Akatot, well, no, because it's Kine. So, common misconception. I thought this too, but no. See, the Dragonborn may come from Akatosh, but the power of, the Dove, to speak Dova, the voice, that's from Kine. So, yeah. Hold on, speaking of which. There we go. Kine is pleased with your actions. Damn right they are. Come on, you two. An Argonian and two Khajiit walk into a bar. The Argonian makes a good joke. The bartender laughs, the two Khajiit laugh, the table laughs, and then the Argonian cuts the table in half with his greatsword. And if you don't understand the joke, well, I'm sorry. Ooh, word wall. More Forsworn. Your redoubt is pathetic. Where are the walls? Where are the defenses? Where are your scouts? Yes, you can't. Correct, you can't. Thanks, Inigo. Oh, there are your defenses. Up there, where, like, they can't defend you. Might as well see what's in here. Then the rest of the tavern starts laughing. They burn the place down. Exactly. What is this? Oh, a little hideaway, is it? Congratulations, I'm your worst nightmare. If I could ask anyone, see this would be the time to have a PTSD flashback for the Argonian, for the Lorgonian. Can I get a turn the screen red, please? Can I get that as a redeem, please? It's one of the crowd control things. It's turn the screen red. Can I get one of those, please? Hopefully before we run out of people. Oh, I'm far from done. Die! Die! There we go. Oh, no sky. No sky. Okay. Guess it doesn't work right now. Weird. Because we're in... Oh, because we're inside. I get it. Yeah, it's not working because we're inside right now. It has to be outside. Weird. Okay, well, we'll get outside in a second then. Don't know what that map means, but it doesn't look good. Anyway, let's turn this elk hide into leather. I get the feeling it's going to be a long... Yeah, I think so, because I saw it keeps saying no sky, which means people are trying to redeem it.
Your path, wasn't I?
Oh, well. I mean, it makes sense. He just got done killing everything, and he walks outside, and everything starts going to shit.
I hope it's for me.
That chill... Like... I mean, it could be, but, like, I don't even know what to make you. Plus, I'm doing this to get rid of some stuff.
Making a new helmet? Or...
Not really. Wanted to get rid of some stuff. Now I can dump it. There you go, and just like that, we decreased a lot of our weight by making stuff. Yeah, their little hideaway camp in here, and now they're all dead. All right, let's go back outside. Okay, next. That word wall. There it is. So for those of you who wanted to redeem give the Lorgonian a PTSD flashback and have him go into a blind rage, you're about to get your chance. Because there's a dragon probably up that word wall. Ooh, there's also a shrine to a shout here. So these are added with the Thunderchild mod. Basically, the Thunderchild mod gives you more cooler stuff to do with your shouts and unlocks a bunch of new ones. And once you fully master a shout, you can find a shrine. And the shrines have cool powers and stuff that you can unlock. I haven't unlocked one fully yet, so we'll find out. Anyway, word wall. Where's the dragon? Hello? Supposed to be a dragon here. Oh. Never mind. That's Crater. Oh, there he is. Get your ass. Oh, wait. Crossbow. Thank you, Nightshade Godslayer. There it is. Die! Okay, to put that in perspective for everyone, the Lorgonian just had a PTSD moment and hacked down a blood dragon by himself. I'm gonna let that sink into the craziness of that. Thank you for doing that, Dino King. And thank you, Nightshade Godslayer, for spawning the troll. Now, what word do we have today? The word of the day is... battle. Let's look up how to say that in Dove. Because it's the next part of Elemental Fury. I really wish they would show you how to say it. You know? Because that's how you write it. I wish they'd show you how you say it. Oh well. Another word wall down. Nice job, you two. Oh, wait, chest. Oh, wait, I just opened it. Don't be an idiot. Alright. Let's see. What's the difference between a regular dragon and a blood dragon? Blood dragons are older, and they're way more powerful. Like, a lot more powerful. A blood dragon, like, basically, in an unmodded version of Skyrim, a blood dragon is like the mid to high tier dragon. I think there's like one above it, and that's it. But I don't remember. Because the mod I've installed adds a bunch of different dragon types. It also makes the dragons big, as they should be. Like, big, big. Of course, the biggest are, of course, Parthenax and Alduin. They're the biggest. But as y'all saw, that dragon looked pretty big compared to the other ones. But Alduin is... Captive, huh? Dare I ask, captive to who? I'm gonna guess that was a Forsworn captive who escaped and then got turned into a... Wait a minute. Yep, the Forsworn arrow. So that was a Forsworn, captive who escaped. Hang on. Father wouldn't like it if he caught me swimming out here again, but I just can't help myself. Forsworn sightings be damned, I love the way the cool water feels on my skin. Besides, with the war raging, those savages wouldn't dare leave the safety of their tents. So I think I'll head down to my special spot one more time.
Excuse me, my friend.
Well, how'd that turn out for you? The good news is we avenged her. Because the camp that she got jumped from was probably right over there, and we killed all those guys. So, shame. What a pity. That's a good way of looking at it, Dino King. Yeah, I guess that would work. Basically, look, just like with a lot of stuff, just like it's the same in Skyrim. The older a dragon is, the bigger and stronger it's gotten. And it's not really fair to compare Alduin to anything because Alduin is the child of Akatosh. Alduin's basically a god. Kinda. Sorta. He's the first dragon ever made, so he's daddy's favorite, obviously. And I would like to reiterate to people, for if you don't know, Alduin is not a bad guy. Alduin is just doing his job. The problem is that he's literally doing the job at the wrong time. Gotta love how every NPC leaves behind a journal or note. I know, right, Princess Butter? I know. Also, it's your first time here. Welcome. Please, make yourself at home. Sit back, relax. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk. How'd you find me? Or what brought you here? But yeah, this is modded Skyrim with crowd control, so if you want to screw with the game, you can do that. Find Kesh at the Periite site. You must be Kesh. Kesh the Clean.
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
No.
This one needs something?
No, not really. I don't talk with the Daedra. Period. I did that back in Oblivion, and I learned to regret it. So I don't wanna. Yeah. Yeah, Taskmaster and Plagues. Yeah, I'm good. Just scrolling through Twitch. Well, I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. I'm playing as... Well, you can't really... Hold on, let me take the helmet off. I am playing as my old Oblivion character named the Lorgonian. He's over 200 years old now, since it's been 200 years since the Oblivion Crisis. He also got to drink from the Hist trees, those fancy trees in Argonian territory, which is why he's so big. But yeah, this is just continuing his adventure. It's also why he looks so old. So yeah, that's the deal here. Also, you...
Need something?
Should you really be up here by yourself?
Yes.
Okay, who is Periite?
He is the pus in the wound.
Push all the dirt
Oh,
away.
proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
That...
May you walk on warm sands.
No. No, that's not... Okay. If 40k was a thing, was real, you'd be a Nurgle worshiper, wouldn't you? Forget God. Ugh. Oh, yes, Princess Butter, it's more than that. When the Oblivion Crisis happened, the Argonians counterattacked and charged into the plains of Oblivion, led by the members of their race who had drank from the Hist trees. And the Daedra were terrified because they were basically hacking and slashing their way through, that they were like, okay, crap, close the Oblivion gates in Black Marsh. Close them. We close them. We don't want these guys getting inside. So yeah, the Argonians, they were such a pain that Dagon closed the gates on them. Yeah, basically, they literally shut the gates because they're like, yep, nope, those guys are insane. Shut them. The Lorgonian. I communed with the princes once when I was young and dumb. Yeah, exactly. And of them all, he liked Hircine the best. Hircine's just about hunting and respecting nature. That's it. Enjoy the hunt, don't be a dick, and love nature. That's it. Oh, but if Hircine wants you to go kill an animal, you're gonna have to go kill the animal. Oh, that animal's a werewolf? Yeah, that's because all werewolves belong to Hircine. What, you've never heard that before? Yeah, there is hunting hounds. And one of them's not listening to his orders, so go get it. As a furry, I think I technically worship Hircine. I mean, so that's the thing. That's kind of the thing. Hircine, out of all the Daedra, Hircine's actually pretty chill. I mean, for furries, yeah, of course they love him. He's this huge, jacked deer head, like deer god. Like he's basically a big buff deer or stag. But here's the thing about him. Hircine's pretty chill. I mean, he doesn't, like, want you to hurt people or kill things. All he wants you to do is hunt. That's it. Like, hunt, you know, hunt in nature, give thanks to nature, be nice to nature. That's it. And remember that as a hunter, it is your job to, well, hunt. And now he does believe that if you're a bad hunter and you die, that's your fault. But at the same time, he just wants you to be respectful of nature while you're hunting. And again, if Hircine asks you to kill something, then you better listen to Hircine and go kill the thing. So here's the deal for those who don't know. If you get infected with lycanthropy and you become a werewolf in the world of Elder Scrolls, you better get that shit cured. Because if you don't, when you die, you go to Hircine's plane of oblivion and you become one of his hunting hounds. You do not get to go to Elder Scrolls Heaven or anything, because you're basically one of Hircine's dogs, literally, and you're going to do what he says. So, yeah, no, you need to get that fixed if you get infected with lycanthropy. I wish we had more of him. I mean, we kind of do. In ESO, we got to see what he looks like now, so that's cool. Also, Princess Butter, don't forget to drop a follow if you don't mind, so you can see, because it's not just Skyrim I play a bunch of stuff. And on Monday, I'm going to be playing Mouse PI again, which is super fun. But yeah, that's Hircine's deal. Hircine is, look, let me put it this way. If you become a werewolf, Hircine's going to be strict about it. Like, he firmly believes, like, if you become, well, he doesn't believe he's a Daedra. He knows that if you become a werewolf, you're serving him. You don't get a say. So, yeah, the game that hey, Borusa, what's up? And yeah, the game IGN gave us 6. Yeah, because, okay, context time. I actually want to tell y'all this. Pause. So, y'all probably heard that, yes, IGN gave Mouse PI a 6 out of 10. Y'all want to know why? It's because the guy who was doing the game review was a big noir guy. He liked mysteries. He liked noirs. He liked the old movies and the old stuff like that. He thought that Mouse PI was going to be something like L.A. Noire or a grim, gritty, like noir movie from the 30s or something. He thought it was going to be something like that. And when it wasn't, he let his bitterness kind of infect the review. So he was biased, and that's why it didn't turn out very well. In reality, Mouse PI for Hire, Mouse Private Investigator for Hire is probably like an 8 or an 8.5. It's really good. That is also true, Princess Butter. Yes, the IGN people were the ones who couldn't get past the Cuphead tutorial. That's correct. So again, nobody give a crap what IGN thinks. I'm sorry, if you can't even get past the tutorial of a game, I don't give a crap what you have to say. Game journalist my ass. Somebody help me. Who was it that created, what group was it that basically made a journalist level difficulty for people? Like, it's game journalist level where the game basically plays itself for you. Who did that? I'm trying to remember what company did that. And yes, Mouse PI has a lot of good references in it. They're really good. I live again. There's that one. There's a lot of good references in that game. But yeah, there's one game out there that made game journalist difficulty as a way to taunt how pathetic journalists are at playing games. And no, I'm not going to play devil's advocate for the games journalists because, yes, I know they have reasons why they may suck at the game, but hey, you know, maybe you should get better at games if you want to have that job. Just saying. Move, you freaking die. Get him, boy. Ow. Die, Draugr Scourge. Murder Stroke. Die. I don't know if that's the way to go yet. We should probably look around a bit more. Sarcophagus has been locked shut. It requires 2 items to open it. Okay. Interesting. I guess one of them's in the canal over there. They could both be over there for that matter. Yeah, that leads to the canals. That's the crypts. Barred from the other side. Okay, well, let's check out the crypts. Die. Good grief, Inigo. Cut him some slack. I can't help that they're dead. Ha! Wakey, wakey, time for school! There we go. Thanks, Inigo. Oh, nice. Level up. There we go. Wake up immediately only to die again. Yep. Welcome to the life of being a Draugr. Die. Nom. And yeah, for those who don't understand why I'm doing that, it's because canonically the Lorgonian eats books. He eats books and they make him smarter. Don't question it. He's just a very hungry Argonian. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take your skull thingy? Bitch. Bitch. Got him. I don't question anything when it comes to Skyrim. Good. You shouldn't. Because nothing makes sense. Everything's made up.
It's alive.
Hey! Do not hit my niece. Adopted niece. I saw that. Him hit her over the back of the head. Don't even think about that when I'm watching. Yum, boy dinner. Nom. Yes, I just ate a bag of flowers. Sue me. I got one of them. Let's get moving. We got to go back to the other area and get the other thing that opens the sarcophagus. Back to the temple.
Let me give you some room.
All right, that's one. Now we can get the, whoops, wrong way. It's over there. Yeah, the canal. Okay, gotta go over there.
Am I invisible?
No, I was for a minute. Barred from the other side. Also, we have an ad about to start, so I'm going to pause here for a minute, and I will be right back. See you guys in a minute. Be right back. And we're back. That didn't take too long, did it? All right, back to it. Let's head into the canal and see what we can find, yeah?
Draugr?
Yes, of course there's more Draugr. When would there not be more Draugr? You? I'm saying, gonna need you to move. I mean, I would burn the corpse at chill, but I don't use magic. So instead, my sword will light things on fire. Neat. makes it easy. This way. Man, these places are... It always freaks me out how big these places are. Yoink. Yeah, come on. Step up, Torsten. Got him. Die! Stupid. Okay, job done. Yoink. Wow, 2 gold, Torsten? Cheapskate. Man, your family must have hated you to not bury you with anything. Sure, they buried you with your armor and your weapon, I guess, but yeah, they didn't bother to bury you with anything else. Whoa. Hello. Come on. There we go. I'm mainly enchanting stuff so I can sell it and also boost my enchanting level. Okay, crank that up. There you go. Nice. Few enchantment levels. Now let's level up. Boost my stamina. Smithing is maxed out. Heavy armor's working its way up. Block, two-handed. And then blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I need more perk points more than anything. So... Yeah, what else do we have? I've already maxed out all the smithing stuff, heavy armor. What else can I get with heavy armor? Reap the whirlwind. Oh, let's see. Defiance. Where is it? Out of the inferno. Wait, lead the tempest. Sprinting in combat was on there. Nice. Sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people within 20 feet by 25% of your own armor. And the armor... Yeah. Got it. I don't summon skeletons, so we're fine. Neat. Very cool. So literally, if I go charging into battle, the people around me get a boost to their armor. That's actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, you two. We've got everything we need now. Let's go put these inside that box and wake up whoever's sleeping in there. They've been sleeping for too long. What the... Excuse me? Sir? Sir, you're not supposed to be awake yet. Did he just, like... What, did he sit up and be like, 5 more minutes? And he's literally clipping through the sarcophagus. Really? Ah, whatever. Get up. There you are. Otar the Mad. Go back to sleep, Otar. I'm trying to think. I think it's Otar. Because here's the thing. All the dragon cultists have backgrounds about them, have stories. I remember, I think it's Otar. I think it's Otar who was actually a good guy at first and then slowly went more and more insane. Hence why it's Otar the Mad. Yeah, you mad, bro? Well, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Peace. Kind's peace. Cool. Another one. My powers grow ever stronger. Nice. Here's the thing. You guys think me, Zaruk, you think I'm strong now? You don't want to give me dragon shouting abilities. You definitely don't want to give me the power to shout, to use the Thum. Then I'd be unstoppable. Because remember, the whole thing about, like, you can't do it in the game, but in the lore, it is said that the Dragonborn can make new words and can, like, take the language he knows with the Thum to make more powerful shouts and to do other things. And you're saying that you want to give me, the guy who has, you know, who's a snarky asshole sometimes, and also loves reading history and doing all that stuff and can speak really articulately, you know, you want to give me that kind of power? The ability to be like, hey, yeah, just use the words you've learned to make new powerful spells or like shouts and everything. No, you don't want to do that. I'd be unstoppable. You definitely don't want to do that. All right, let's see. Another one down. Makes vicious mockery seem tame. Yeah. Let's warp to the mine. And then, well, nah, we can walk from here. It's fine. We'll walk for a bit. Let's walk back to Markarth. Or, no, let's walk toward Blind Cliff Cave. And if we spot anything, we'll check it out. Otherwise, we're going to walk to the cave. And then from there, we're going to go to Markarth. Mainly because there's some stuff I need to drop off there. Because remember, our home now is in Reachwind Eyrie. Well, technically, yes, I have a place in Reachwind Eyrie, but my home is in Markarth. So... hello? What are you doing?
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
Oh, he fought the undead.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
Yeah, he was fighting the undead. Got it. Oh yeah, I haven't shown y'all Rallying Standard. Rallying Standard is this cool power I unlocked. I'll have to show it to y'all. Basically, I drop down a battle standard, and if you're near it, it boosts your armor by like 50. Really cool. Looks pretty clear, honestly. It's beautiful, though. Ah, Mr. Bear, do you mind? Thank you. Okay. Got a stone over here. Which one is this? The Lover's Stone. I'm good. Cool to find it, though. Okay. Let's warp back to Markarth. I'm gonna drop off some of my stuff. Oh boy, here we go. You there, do you know anything about this house?
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house?
No.
Seems no one in this city
I haven't. Leave me alone.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Having forged some new armor.
Yep, that's a cow, all right. All right, here's my home in Vendrell Hall. Thank you for the care package, Amina. Let's see. I've mostly cleared it out because I was adventuring and I moved some stuff around, but there's still some stuff I can put away. This is that light armor piece that that I wasn't using. Let's put away some of our stuff in here. Let's see. Put away all the gemstones. Put away the books. Don't need this sword. Let's see, we can put away the dragon claws. Not all of them. Well, yeah, almost all of them. Put away the diamond, the scales. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, let's put away all the dragon claws because we don't really need them right now. If I had the Museum of the Dragonborn DLC, I could take the claws and offer them to the museum. But I don't have that I don't have that mod, so nah. Ivory one. Let's see, yeah, I can't put. It's a quest item. Can't put that away. Let's see. Let me see. I think that's all of them. At least most of them, anyway. Wait, what do you mean quest items can't be the Ruby Claw? Wait, what do you mean quest items? What's the Ruby Claw related to? Hang on. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, and there's one more thing I should probably point out to people who haven't seen it yet. There's a little old piece of my past hanging on the wall. So, the lore is that when the Lorgonian realized there was going to be trouble, he went and regathered all the pieces of the armor of the Crusader. He could wear it at any time, but I don't really want to. I don't feel like I'm not cut out for it anymore. So it just sits here. At some point, maybe I'll take it back up. But the thing is, it's also, I'm pretty sure, like, not as good as what I've got. So unless I can modify it. Or like upgrade it, which if I can, that'd be cool. Also, my mace and my sword are in here, so
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You know what? Yeah, time to take up what's rightfully mine. I'll come back for that at some point, but for now, it's suited up. Oh, right. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. Make the pilgrimage to repent your sins and once again seek the favor of the gods. Yeah, forgot about that. Apparently I can't wear it because I'm not worthy. Yeah, the Pilgrim's Path. Pray at the shrines. God. Yeah, you want another reason why the Lorgonian hates the Aedra and hates Akatosh especially? This. He was already the Crusader, now they're telling him, do it again, bitch. Fine. Fine then. Well, problem is that they're heavy and they're weighing me down. So I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind. That's a shield rack. Yeah, they're all too heavy because I'm not blessed to use them. So, bleh. At least they fit. So yeah, I'll be wearing this for now, but until I do the Pilgrim's Path, I can't really make full use of them. Not yet. But it's okay. For now, let's just go and... I gotta walk for a bit. Because I'm gonna sell some stuff. So let's painfully walk to the store and sell everything. Hopefully no... And... Hopefully... Well, actually, I actually am hoping for it. I don't want to, but if it does happen, great. Let's hope, kinda, that we don't bump into any, any Aldemiri Dominion people, or, elves, because the Divine Crusader is probably gonna get there, is probably gonna, you know, piss them off, wearing the armor of the Divine Crusader. Because remember, the only reason that the Divine Crusader was able to slay Umaril in Knights of the Nine was with the Blessing of Talos. You know, a man who became a god. Oop, this is the tavern. I'm not looking for the tavern, I'm looking for the shop. This one.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
The fact that that dude has the stones to look up at me in that armor and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a joke at your expense. Yeah, I got some stuff to sell, if you don't mind.
No, I'm not on leave. Take a look.
Yeah, sorry, ma'am. I don't really care who you are. Just, I'm here to sell stuff. Let's see, what else can I sell? I love how you just get speech by just talking to people and selling stuff. It's funny. There, that takes off some of the pressure. Thank you. Now, do you have anything? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Take that. Thanks.
Come back whenever you need something.
Sure thing. All right, come on. Let's do the Pilgrim's Path.
What is it?
For this, we need to go to every one of the shrines dedicated to the 9 divines. Just like in Oblivion. So the first one is right there. Thankfully, we've got a lot of map locations, so we can just go where we need to go. All right, so we'll warp to the pillar here. You know what would be really dickish, and I'm glad they don't do it in this? Wouldn't it be so dickish if they told us, like, yeah, you need to go on the Pilgrim's Path, and don't you dare fast travel, because if you fast travel, we'll know, and then you got to do it all over again. That would suck. I'm glad they don't do that. Anyway. Alright, there's one of them. Alright, that's one. That's Zenithar. Next, go to this one. Closest location is Reachcliff Cave. You cannot... Wait, what enemies? You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? There are no enemies here. Okay, we're good now. Sure. All right, from here, we're going to go to the next one. We'll basically just hop around till we gotten them all. All right. Gotta turn around. This way. Come on, you two. Time to be like pilgrims and actually, you know, make offerings and blessings to the gods. Except Akatosh. Piss off, Akatosh. Oh, a bear. Well, unfortunately for you... There we go. There's a bear in these woods. There was a bear in these woods. Not anymore. Almost forgot. Gotta do this once a day. So the reason you do this is because if you want to unlock more shouts and make them more powerful, you need to do these, you gotta do these things that honor Kine. And one of them is like every day shout to the sky. You can pay the Greybeards to make the monastery better. You can hunt those glowing green animals, which are Kine's spirit animals. And then there's some challenges. Let me actually show y'all. Check my journal. Yeah, so let's see. Touch the heavens on Skyrim's tallest peak. Carry Kine's fire to the doors of High Hrothgar. And then also there's, yeah, they're repeatable ones. Kine's fire to the doors of High Hrothgar I might do in a bit. Alright, which shrine is this? Wait, what? Debella? No, that says Akatosh. But, hold on. What? Huh? That's a shrine of Debella. Why did it say activate the shrine of Akatosh? Dad? Are you getting into some freaky shit? Y'all saw that too, right? Whatever. I guess Dragon Dad's into some... I guess Dragon Dad's into some weird shit. Where's climb to the top of Solstheim's tallest mountain? It's not on there. This mod only applies to, like, to Skyrim itself, not to Solstheim or Worm's Tooth. I want to get up there. There's another burial site up there. I want to get up there. I know I should be doing the pilgrim. So no suffering. Yep, no suffering. Thank goodness. I know I'm supposed to be doing the pilgrim's path, but I really want to go investigate that cairn. Because a cairn means there might be a word wall in it. And a word wall means another shout to learn. So that's priority. Getting more dragon powers is priority. The gods can wait. Oh, that's my controller vibrating. Thanks, player of games. Oh. Huh, this one looks... Valthum. This one looks important. Good. We'll have to go investigate. Yep, we're going in. But first, my sword. Well, okay. I'm only wait, where's my shield? The shield that Tacho gave me. There. Let's go.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Then I'll help you. What must be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me, but be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak
Don't worry. I am the Divine Crusader, after all. And yeah, a lot of things are returning. Alright, where's the way? This is the way. Idiot.
Mr. Dragonfly says that was an impressive kill.
Tell Mr. Dragonfly thank you, and also stop talking to the bugs, Inigo. Do you know the way? Yes, I do. This is the way. What's up? Yoink. I saw a creepy spirit floating around up there. Oh, please. If you think this, this iron door won't stop me. Expert level lock? Well, it's a good thing I can't read. There's a lot of words there. Too bad I ain't reading them. I've got a peer-reviewed study right here. It says you're a pussy. I don't know if y'all have heard people like reading Duke one-liners. They're honestly hilarious.
Yes. Spider.
Die.
This place is not very welcoming.
Oh, you think? Thank you for the riveting commentary, Inigo. Well. Huh.
I can smell bones.
Can you now? Good to know, bud. This must be how you get out if you fall into the pit.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Nico, stop talking to the bugs. Not healthy, my guy. Stop doing that. People are gonna think you're crazy.
I can smell mice.
Back! Huh. No switch anywhere. Oh, wait. There it is. I'm pretty sure Inigo's psyche snapped a while ago. Yeah, probably. Alright, you're one of his guys. Come here. Lock! Alright, got that one. Now we gotta get the other ones. Success! And of course they're hidden in the weirdest places of the chambers and everything, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Not like they couldn't all be in one place. That would be way too easy, wouldn't it? I'm not crazy. The dragonflies assured me. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure. Block. Ow. Move, idiots. They got no milk in those bones. That's canonically correct. Draugr and the skeletons in Skyrim are really easy to kill because no one drinks milk in Skyrim. Drinking milk is a sign of, they call you a milk drinker. It means you're weak. So nobody does it. So all of their bones are lacking in calcium, so it's actually really easy to crush them.
Nice.
Amazed that I can sit on that throne.
They also will not drink pilk either.
I wouldn't drink that either. No sane person is drinking pilk. Also, I just noticed the reason my stamina won't regenerate is because wearing the armor of the Crusader without being blessed means you're fatigued all the time. So this is literally a trial. Because yeah, for those who don't know, one of the trials that happened in Knights of the Nine is that to get the gauntlets of the Crusader, you had to curse yourself with this fatigue that made yourself tired and gave you less stamina. But near the end of the story or the end of the DLC, you would get the Blessing of Talos, which removed that effect. Fun fact, dragonflies cannot physically walk because their legs are specifically designed for catching prey. Huh. Learn something new every day. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought that was a trap. Okay. Ah, there's the trap. I'm not going to talk about the fact that there's dudes literally chained up in a spider cavern. That, Block. Come on, hit me. Block. Rest in pieces. Oh, I can do that too, you know. Ow! Fire bad! Thankfully, I've been burned by enough dragons that my scales probably don't feel it anymore. That's how you do that. need another potion of stamina. Blah. 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 Ow. Die. Ah. Satchel, sweetie, you're a lifesaver. Your timing's impeccable. Not done yet, though. Ow. Ow. Blah. 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 Nice shot, amigo. Whew. Okay. But that's not one of the guardians. I've only found 2 of the things. There must be another one around here somewhere. Oh, surprise. What? Hang on. That's a dragon claw. Hang on a minute. Oh. Spiders, move. Move! The iron dragon claw. Oh, crap, it's a trap. Okay, hang on. Which one is this? I need to look at it. Dragon, hawk, and wolf. Okay. There we go. We rimming the sky again, Inwa. Correct, Fleppo. How you doing? Fun fact, I actually remember, I don't know if it's been when I've been streaming this game, but I've actually fought a Dunmer in this game at one point who called me an Inwa while I was fighting them. Which, for those who don't know, Inwa is basically a slur. It's a Dunmer slur. Mm. Thank you for the care package, Amina. Die! Die, you guys. Oh, it's a whole army. Alright, well. I can do that too, see? Die! The Crusader doesn't yield to anybody. Yoink. And a word wall. Doing pretty well. Went to bed early. Just woke up just now. It's almost 4 in the morning. Good grief. Ooh. I kind of want that so I can break it. And the money. Nice. Another one of the vessels, but we're not done. Apparently I missed one back there. What's out here then? Oh, it leads back to the entrance. Cool. Alright, cool. This is actually a good thing. Or is it? Actually, no, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Because we missed one of the things. All the way back there. Okay, no big deal. Ah, screw this. You know what? Screw it. I'll go this way. We just gotta loop back into the catacombs. I'm going this way. Yeah, we just gotta go this way. And this will lead back into the catacombs, and then we can grab the thing. No problem. Means I can catch this. Well, I'm glad you're here. It means a lot. Okay. So... yeah, we need to go further into the catacombs, and we need to jump down. And yeah, for those wondering why my stamina is at 0, not recharging, and you keep hearing the Lorgonian trying to catch his breath, like I said, we're wearing the armor of the Crusader without the blessings. So we are hit with a curse of fatigue, basically, which means that we are always exhausted. But once we complete the Pilgrim's Path, that will be gone. But for now, we're basically just going to be sucking down stamina potions like it's going out of style. Alright, let's go. I'm also going to switch back to my sword, I'm going to use the Mace of the Crusader now. Wait, what? Why did I... hold on. Oh. I got it. Because I equipped something else. Got it. I'm not worthy yet. So, okay, fine. Whatever. Let's do this quest, get the stuff, and then I'll go do the pilgrimage. Blech. Whatever. Jeez. How annoying. There really should be a thing that says you cannot equip this yet until you... and rather than, you know, equipping it and resetting your progress, it should just say you can't equip this yet. But whatever. Gate's locked. Hang on. Yeah, we need to get that gate open somehow. Is there a switch or something? Aha! You! No, that's not how you do Fusroda. Oh, well. Crap. Got it. Got him. Now we can go back and perform the ritual. And then after that, I'll go do the pilgrimage because... ugh. But yeah, once we complete the pilgrimage, we won't have to worry about the fatigue problem anymore. And we can equip the Crusader's weapons without, you know, punishment. I am aware of the Skyrim infinite stamina glitch, but I don't want to do that. Kind of boring and lame. It makes more sense for the Lorgonian to be like, yeah, this is a familiar feeling. 200 years ago, this feels familiar. Because to be fair, I mean, I know someone might ask, well, wait, he hasn't done anything wrong. Why can't he wear the relics again? I mean, he's been going around openly saying, fuck you, Akatosh, over and over again. That probably doesn't look good. So, you know what I mean? That probably doesn't do him any favors in the eyes of the Nine Divines, going around saying, fuck you, Akatosh, over and over again. Even if Akatosh thinks he deserves it, doesn't really matter. The other Aedra may not feel so inclined to be that forgiving. Hey, I got your stuff.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
This seems dangerous.
More dangerous than you know.
All right, let's do it.
Very well. When you have done so, I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
All right, let me guzzle down some stamina potions first. I want my stamina if I'm going to be fighting this guy. All right, showtime. Kill you. Get him, boy. And I'll be taking this. Job done.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Havnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
And he's gone. All right, job done. Nice. Urada. All right. So now we've got another mask. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do the Pilgrim's Path, and then we're gonna go to Labyrinthia because I need to drop these things off. Oh, don't tell me this shit glitched again. Hang on. I kind of did. Hang on. I got to run to the shrines again. So it doesn't mark them anymore. So I need to go check them again. Hang on. Come on, you two. There it is. So if I do this right, it should say 1 out of 9. Yep, there it is. Cool. All right, next. You know where the other one is? It's down over here somewhere. Have you guys heard of a game called Warriors of Might and Magic? Yes, I'm familiar with Warriors of Might and Magic. Isn't the 5th one coming out at some point or something? Is this the right place? Yes, I think it is. We got to keep going down this path. Yep, let's keep walking down this path and we'll find a... It says Shrine to Akatosh, but it's clearly a Shrine of Dibella. Whatever. Granddad Akatosh is probably into some weird, kinky shit. And for those who don't understand why I'm saying that, it's because Akatosh is a, you know, Dibella is the Aedra of, like, well... See, that's kind of the confusing thing, is that she's... Depends on who you ask. Some people say Dibella's a Daedra. Some people say she's an Aedra. Like, weird. Point is, she's all about pleasure, lust, love, that kind of stuff. So, let me put it this way. I don't remember whose house it is, but there is a house... The other Mara, yeah. There's a house somewhere in this game that you can find that has... the bed has handcuffs and potions of stamina all over it, with the handcuffs hooked up to the bed frame, and there's a shrine of Dibella in front of the bed. Do with that what you will. You can use your imaginations. Oh, it's in Riften. Thank you. Yes, it's in Riften. That is... It's absolutely hilarious when you think about it. Someone in Riften's into some weird shit. I'm not gonna judge, though, in Riften. Look, if you live in Riften and you're not miserable... Yeah, I was about to say, it makes so much sense for it to be in Riften. Remember, she also had a Horker... Oh, God, I forgot about that part! I forgot! She also had Horker Tusk and Honey. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I most definitely forgot about that part. Thanks, Princess Butter. I forgot about that part. Yeah. Yeah. There's somebody in Riften is into some weird shit. Like, really weird shit. This is a shrine to Akatosh. Here we go. Okay, next. There's 6 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the last one? Oh. Oh, right. Stendar's Beacon. That's easy. That's easy. Wait, her? Yes, her. It's, what's her name who runs the other end? Really? Huh.
The mercy of Stendar does not...
Yeah. Stendar, yeah. Mercy. Stendar doesn't show mercy to Daedra worshippers. Yeah. Got it. Cool. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. There's one here. There's one near Sheer Point. Helga or something. Helga's into the weird stuff. Who would have known? But again, if you live in Riften, you probably need any kind of stress relief you can get. Oh! That's a sleeping dragon. Hang on a minute. Yep, it's in the way. You are mine. If it'll land, I'd love to. I don't have Dragon Rend, though. Die. Oh, infinite stamina. I love you. Thank you. Die. Awesome. Thank you, Fleppo. Dragonborn. Thanks, amigo. Dovahkiin. See, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how, I think how, Dovahkiin, Alicino Svarin, Wahajain, Voku, Asvagara Rakval, Apenorak Palgran, and Distrosing Drozan, Dovahkiin, Bahin, Ugahan, Mudra, Uzra, Nuhu, Mudu O, Wan, Bak, Lingvakto, Akfin, Te, Nosing So, Dofin, Kain, Bum, bum. Dovahkiin, Alexino Svarin, Wahajain Voku, Asvagara Rakval, Apenorak Pagran, and Disclosing Drozan, Dovahkiin, Bahin, Kugahan Mudro, Nusan Sul, Fentalok, Tofinku, Dovanok, Verospanok, Marferak, Akrol, I strike sons in do in no sign I'll do in jot. Dovahkiin, Alexino Svarin, Wahajain Vokul, Asvagara Rakval, Avinorok Pagran, and Disclosing Drozan, Dovahkiin, Bahin, Kugan Mudral. Yes, I know the entire thing in Dova. Sue me, I'm a nerd. It's beautifully written if you read it or sing it like in the actual language. Anyway, break time. Be right back. we're gonna take a quick ad break. Yes, I'm a nerd. Sue me. Be right back. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Let's do this. There's another dragon here in there. Yep, I see you. Alright, Inigo, Sachil, let's murder this dragon. Come on, asshole. I mean, Inigo's putting arrows into him and Sachil's lighting him on fire. At this rate, he's just gonna drop dead. Ah. Yep, that'll do it. He should come back and crash into the ground, I think. Or into the mountain. Yep, here he comes. Nice job, you two. Yes, he is dead. Very dead. Your soul is mind. Sure thing, bud. I think I'll be fine. All right. Now there's a shrine right there that I want to get to. Is it up or down? Not sure. And I don't want to lose those two. We need to get up higher anyway, so... Sorry, you two. Come on. Is there even a way to get up higher? Looks like, yeah, it's right. The shrine's right there, so... I'm going to use some of my Lorgonian acrobatic powers to hop up this cliffside. Shrine of... Doom Guy rage intensifies. Divine Crusader anger intensifies. Fuck you. Fuck you and your ugly ass face, your stupid pointed ears, and your tiny ass dick. Fuck you. I hope that the Plains of Oblivion burn whatever soul you have left, if you even had one, to ashes. Fuck you. And I'm never gonna forget what you did. I hope the burns and the bite that Martin left on you last for all of eternity, you stupid bastard. Okay, I'm happy. I'm good now. Sorry, I had to get that out. And for those who don't know who that is, that's Mehrunes Dagon. He's the dude, he was the antagonist of Oblivion. So, yeah, no, it would make sense that the Lorgonian would be very upset. The Lorgonian would be very upset to find his shrine. Yeah, Uncle, that's a yeah, friend, that's a statue. I don't care, he can hear me somewhere.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It's not a surprise. It's me. The Lord Stone.
Split your belly like an old woman.
Will you now? Now you're dead. Nah, I'm good. All right, let's go get that. Let's go get that shrine off in the distance. Nice guy. He's really not. And here's the thing: I'm not going to be able to get Mehrunes Razor, like one of the kick-ass, basically the best dagger in the game, because lore-wise, the moment the Lorgonian found out that some idiot opened a museum about the mythic Dawn, the people responsible for the Oblivion Crisis and responsible for Martin Septim's death. No, the Lorgonian went to that guy's house, took the tour and everything, and then murdered him. Literally killed him and left him to rot. Didn't even bother to tell him who I was. Though I'm sure if he'd known, he probably would have been like, oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Because what idiot? Like, if he had known that I was the hero of Kvatch, the one who stopped the Oblivion Crisis, he obviously wouldn't have, like, taken me on the tour. He would have said, oh, I'm sorry. And probably would have gotten rid of everything. But no. It's better that he dies. Because now, when those people go into that house and find him dead and the whole place burned... Because, yeah, I did light it on fire. That'll be a lesson that, like, oh, people shouldn't mess with this stuff. Ever. Alright, there's a Shrine of Mara. I'm gonna mark this cairn on my map so I don't forget about it later. Volenrud. We'll come back to Volenrud later. All right, next. 2 more to go. First up. There. Yeah, here's that the Lorgonian's coming to pay him a visit, makes peace with every deity he can think of. It's a shame that it won't matter. He can hear me somewhere. Yeah. I really hope you clipped me dropping all of the insults on him, Lepo. Is that fire elemental kicking that dude's ass? Oh, that's a hag. Okay, now you're dead. There we go. Nothing of value was lost. Alright, cool. Thanks. There's a shrine up there. Who's this one to? Kinnereth. Alright. 1 more to go. And then I will have all the blessings, and I will finally be able to wield what is rightfully mine. I mean, I was pretty brutal to him, realistically. Like, I popped in, took the tour, and then pulled my sword on him and hacked him to pieces. So, if he did, he probably realized immediately what was up. So yeah, just like the dog accepting his fate. I mean, hey, at least you're not from the second era. Woe betide Molag Bal when the vestige comes knocking. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. Where are you guys going?
Walk away, now.
Oh, walk away, huh? Yeah, you know, I don't think I will.
Go now. Return to your pathetic pursuits.
Sure. I'll do that.
You're interfering with official form or business.
There's your fucking official business. I'm gonna kill you. Where's your Aldemiri Dominion bullshit now, huh? Die. Die. There we go. I feel better now. And because they were the only witnesses, nobody's gonna know that I did that. Feel much better. No one's gonna miss a patrol. Yeah, killing the Thalmor is always morally correct. Exactly. Which is why I had no problem doing it. I don't remember his name. There is one Thalmor. I don't remember. There's one Thalmor who's really chill. I just don't remember his name. It's like if you help him out by doing something, he's actually super chill. Like he actually is trying to do good. I just don't remember his name. Hold on. Could someone let that through, please? Foxboy, you're a mod. Can you let that message through, please? I don't know why it got blocked. Can you let that through? Danny Stars had a message. Could you let that through for them, please? Looking like that one lady from Resident. Do I really? Nah. It's just a mage outfit. Trust me, if I wanted to look like Lady Dimitrescu, then I'd be taller. But nah. Just a mage outfit, all the tattoos and everything. Yeah, the clothes. Yeah, well, it's because, you know, the white clothes kind of match the tattoos and match the colors and all the magic. So, that's why. Anyway, Danny Stars, it's your first time here. Welcome. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing Skyrim with crowd control. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find me, by the way? I always like to ask first-time chatters how they find me. Minus all the rainbows, make yourself taller and way curvier. There you go. I mean, if you want that, then you should meet Zara, who's like my arch enemy. She'd be more to your taste, I think. Random stream scrolling. Hey, cool. You know what? just for you, nobody press anything. I know what y'all are thinking. Nobody press anything. Nobody. Don't press anything. They're here, and we've got time, so I don't mind doing this. I'll let you see what, Danny Star, I'll let you see what Zara looks like. Zara is the, is probably what you're thinking of. Oh, I'm gonna show you something, Danny Star. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you something. Just give me a second. I think you'll like it. Hang on. Because it's exactly what you were wanting. It's exactly what you were wanting, basically. Give me a sec. I have to check some things first. Let's see. Where's my thing here? Let me check that. Check this. Check that. Check, check, check. Hang on. Okay. Here you go. Let me see. Make sure it's working. Yeah. Here you go. I imagine this is more what you were thinking. Yeah, she is, so yeah, she exists. She is my arch enemy, my rival in all things. And yeah, she shows up if people redeem it. Now, and now that you've seen her, yeah, she is not a good person. She's full on chaotic evil. You can't fix her. She doesn't want to be fixed, and she's evil beyond all recognition. And with that being said, time for her to go away.
By God's light, I smite you!
There we go. There we go. Still funny to me that this is allowed. What? That she's allowed to pop up like that, or that I'm allowed to show her on stream? I mean, it's a PNG. It's not an actual VTuber, so it's kind of acceptable. She can make me worse. Oh, I mean, if by make you worse means she basically uses you up, drains all of your life energy for herself, and then leaves you to die, then yeah, she could totally make you worse. Got it. That's all the shrines. So, am I good now? Sorry, Inigo. Pilgrim's Path. So, kind of like Kinda? I mean, Tiamat's kind of a weird thing in D&D now. So, yes-ish and no. But essentially, yes. Yeah, she's Zara's chaotic evil. She exists only for her own means. Anyone that she allies with, basically, she's literally just going to drain their energy, their life force, absorb it herself to make herself more powerful, and then ditch them. Like, everyone's a tool to her. Plain and simple. Everyone's a tool. And unlike yours truly, who is a master of magic and, wields a rapier, but also I'm a master of magic and I'm constantly learning new things, she's more physically oriented. She uses her magic to amplify her physical abilities. She's not exactly very skilled with magic like me. She prefers preserves fighting with her fist and her physical abilities and her silver tongue. So, but again, very evil. But hey, some people dig that. Some people think that she's hot and do art of her, which is fine by me. That's why she exists, so people have something to make cool art out of. Or, well, I say cool art. What I mean by that is more suggestive art. You get what I mean. Okay, well, I am the Crusader again, so I don't have to worry about being told no anymore. So, yeah.
A dragon? No, my imagination.
What? Where? What are you looking at? Those are clouds. What? What? Hold on. Wait. What did I do? What did I do? do? It just says, Kine is pleased with your actions. And I got a dragon soul. What did I do, Kine? I'm sorry. What did I do? Was it because I looked up at the sky or something? I don't know. What did I do? Oh, that was good. Just those are clouds, Inigo. What? Better not be a shooting star dragon. No, it's not a Volstrax. We're fine. That was. Thanks, Inigo. That was weird. Oh well, I'll take it. But sure, Danny Stars, go ahead. Tell me more about your custom dragon race. Oh, and before I forget, make sure you drop a follow because I stream every day except Sunday. So it would always be great to see you again. And I do tons of stuff, not just Skyrim. But yeah, tell me about your dragon race. Oh, I'm talking about my own race of... Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you got. I'm making my own world to play D&D in, like a TTRPG world. So yeah, I might get some ideas too. So hit me up. What you got? I'm guessing one of them's a shooting star dragon, like you said. But yeah, let's hear it. I am intrigued. Shooting star dragons are from my home universe. I made it's a very, very massive space-like place with lots of planets, and my OC, who's a... Okay, so it's a comet dragon, like, basically, yeah, shooting star dragon. So are we talking made out of rock and like, and ice, or are we talking like actual star energy, like, plasma and star energy? Take a Japanese dragon and make them planetary. Okay, cool. Let's see. They operate kind of like democracy. Interesting. Most dragons in D&D are not, well, okay, some dragons in D&D are democratic. Not by democratic, I mean, oh, we all get to vote, but my vote counts higher than yours. That's literally how dragons view democracy, but I'm intrigued. Let's see. Let me go ahead and use that other dragon soul I got. Well, I got 3 now. Their god, Arzon, who's also the creator of the universe, is a peacekeeper. Okay, so a peacekeeping creator deity. Cool. That's always good to have, but I'm guessing not everyone agrees with that concept. Because, I mean, hell, even in Lord of the Rings, Iluvatar, the god of gods in Lord of the Rings, there were some of the followers of him, like the Valar that came after him, are still evil. Well, okay, not... Basically, even the things that are created by him could still turn out to be evil. So, looking at you, Morgoth, and you too, Sauron. So if he's the, if Arzon's the creator, who's your, okay, I know this is not exactly the proper description, but if Arzon's your god, who's your devil? They don't like to interact with other races because Arzon, his personal race, he may not through natural evolution. The Dragon Star race, for short, quite literally is the apex predator of the universe. Okay, and are they all good? Or is it a mix and match of good and evil? Because if these things are as big as you describe, and they're the apex predators, I suddenly get the feeling that these planets should have vast fleets to defend themselves. Cool. Let me see it, Flippo. Die, Spriggan. Arzon wanted to know what it was like to live in the cause of. Okay. Ah, okay. So basically, he wanted to give himself a physical form, and the negative aspect of him broke off because it didn't want a physical form. Or it didn't want to be contained, I guess. Makes sense? Pause and pause. Got it. This prison to hold me? And yes, I know that's a Sisyphus thing from Ultra Kill, but still. Fun fact, by the way. Had just enough energy to turn into its own being. Oh, so he got split between good and evil. Okay, interesting. Also, fun fact for you guys. I'm going to be playing in a Strixhaven campaign in D&D at some point, and I'm literally making a character who's like Minos Prime from Ultra Kill. So I'm literally going to have a character who's part Path of the Titan Druid, sorry, Circle of the Titan Druid, and the other part is Astral Self Monk. So literally, whenever I turn into this Titan form, I can literally go, die, crush, just judgment and all that kind of stuff. Based? I mean, look, Minos Prime's cool. Ah, free at last. Oh, Gabriel. Thou comes thy reckoning, and thy gore will glisten before the temples of man. Feature of steel, my thanks for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind has committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. Is death. Die. Crush judgment. Thy end is now. Yeah. Yes, exactly like that. Let's see. Arzon upon the split, two key aspects you could tell between the two. Arzon's physical form is permanently in Nova Star, like the Great Worm status of the dragons. Okay, cool. So what about the evil side? What happened to him? I'm guessing he's weaker, but like, what does he do? Does he go around just blowing stuff up, or is he actively trying to like sway people to be evil? We are definitely in vampire land, ladies and gentlemen. That's a skeever. That's not a vampire. He's pitch black with a star. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. Sounds really interesting. Move.
I could smell the bones coming.
Oh yeah, they're bones, sweetie. You can't smell bones. Ah, crap. I know about this place. This is the really annoying one. Hang on. Skeleton! Yes, it is, Sachil. Move. So the weird thing about this cairn in particular is that the only way to get to the end is you have to basically stop walking up and down the stairs at a certain point. Because there's actually multiple ways in. This is Shriekwind Bastion, and there's multiple ways inside. There's a north and a south entrance. And we came through one of the entrances. I don't know if it was the right one, but we did come through one of them. And the reason it's so annoying is because technically, if you want to be technical, technically, the only way to complete this is you have to go through both entrances. You have to do the South Bastion and the North Bastion, and then you'll be able to get to where you need to go. Here's the thing. That's dumb. That is incredibly stupid. I'm sorry, but if I'm going into a dungeon to basically tell me, okay, go through this side, do everything, leave, and then go to the opposite side to finish everything. No, that's dumb. That is incredibly stupid. Just let me do everything on one side and then somehow be able to get to the other side without leaving the dungeon. To tell me to just leave it and find the other entrance is dumb. Yeah, so let me show you guys. This is North Bastion. South Bastion's over here. Like over the hills. But you want to know how you skip this BS? If I recall correctly. Because you can't skip it. There's supposed to be a door. I think it's over here. There's a door you can take. That'll actively let you skip this. Hang on a sec. Got it. Was the creator of this Oswell Spencer? No. God, no, I hope. Hey, Danny Stars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. Your lore's really cool, by the way. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I'm here. I exist I and my forest, this is the Forest of Memories, we exist to make your life just a little bit easier every day. If I can take away the frustrations of life for 3 to 4 hours so you don't have to worry about anything, then I've done my job. I just want people to relax and be happy for 3 to 4 hours so we can forget about all the other stuff. See, Arzon did have children with his physical form, and through his life of raising his kids, he sort of adopted a few planets that were in the need of help or going to be destroyed. Okay, so he's got his own kids, and then he's got his, he adopted some planets. Okay, neat. That reminds me of,
Why'd you join up with them? Legion's always looking for strong.
that reminds me of a friend of mine, actually. So for those who don't remember, those who didn't know or don't remember, y'all probably remember Biscuit, our friend Biscuit the VTuber, also known as TNT D&D. We lost them a few weeks ago, and one of their characters was a Kitsune-like Renamon named Biscuit, who had multiple planets in a necklace around her neck. Danny, thank you for helping me remember them, or reminding me of them, because it's always good to remember the people who are lost. And for those wondering what happened to Biscuit, I'm sorry, but I'm not really in the position to tell y'all. If you want, I know how they passed, but out of respect for them and their family, I'm not at the liberty to disclose that information. So, sorry. Normally, as I said, he wasn't a fan of interacting with other races, but just specifically these ones that were crying out for help, and he didn't want the guilt. Oh, so he didn't do it out of love. He just did it out of, dang it, I don't want to have a guilty conscience about this. I need to fix this. I mean, hey, reluctant heroism is still heroism at the end of the day. Just comes with a little bit more baggage, that's all. Still heroism. Let's see. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. Okay, is it this one? Bingo. Whoa. Do these go out? No? Okay. Easy. Tachil, sweetie, you could have just... Never mind.
Something's not right.
Something is not right. Yes, correct. Come here, you vampire bastard. Oh god, he hits hard. And then again, well, he's a master vamp. He's a lord vampire. That might be why. Die. Planets orbiting him that are fully intact. There's a few moons. That's cool, Danastars. That's cool. You need to get art of him. Oh, also, if you want to be part of our Discord community, type !Discord in the chat. We have a section where you could post art of Arzon and your OC. Because we love fantasy stuff like that in the community. We have a ton of artists too who would be more than willing to offer support, advice, that kind of stuff. So yeah, join our. Thank you very much, Red Mage. Yeah. Check that out, Danny Stars. We have an art section if you want to show off your everything. We'd appreciate it. We love seeing cool stuff. Aha! There you are, you sleeping son of a bitch. Wait, you're not a dragon cultist? Move. Move. All right, what do we got? Grace. Ooh, that's the last piece of Elemental Fury. Nice. So now I can move super fast. That sounds cool, Danny. Please join the Discord and make yourself at home there. Okay. What of you? All right, you two. Done a lot. Let's see. Well, that's one more thing to do before I forget. We need to carry the flame, carry Kind's fire to the door of High Hrothgar. Okay. Speed! Yes, speed. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on weapons that are already enchanted, which... Yeah, watch out for the bear that just spawns right where we are. Move. Stupid bear. Okay, I wonder what it means by carry Kind's fire to High Hrothgar. That must be it. Oh, run.
What?
Oh, God, I gotta... Oh, okay. Run, it says. Okay. Shoot. All right. Wait, run the 10,000 steps?
What?
Got it. So we gotta hoof it all the way to High Hrothgar with Kind's fire equipped. Okay. Shoot. All right. Gotta move. Gotta go. Gotta move. Gotta go.
What?
Too much sprint. Come on.
What?
Nice. That helps. Zoom. Also got infinite stamina, which is great. Probably because of Kind's fire. Oh, why did you do that? Ow. Ow. I'm on a time limit. Ow. Ow. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't need... Don't throw me off the mountain. I need to go. Thank you, sniper. Thanks for the crowd control points. Let me get up. Come on. Ow. Okay. Whew. All right.
What?
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. Come on. I love how the thing just said, run. Yeah, I'm running all right.
What?
That helps. I think I got it maxed out, too. Almost there. Come on. Come on. You feel the Kind's fire weaken. No, I'm almost there. Come on, I'm almost there. It's right there.
What?
I'm almost there. Where do I put it? Oh, come on! Fades. Where was I supposed to take it? Was I supposed to run inside? To the door. Oh, to the doors. Of course. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, you two are here. Good. They're not gonna be able to keep up with me for this. Like, I gotta schmoob. So
Must go faster.
that helps. Thank you. Yeah, run. I need another one of those, please. Just keep them coming. No, not that. Ow, damn it. No, back to, no, not to the bottom. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Okay, hopefully I can reset it, because that just cost me a lot of time. Damn it. Ow. There, okay, it reset. Good. Hey, Sniper Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Also, did it? Oh, it didn't reset. Okay, good. Get this going. Imagine you tripping it. Let's not jinx it. Okay? Let's not jinx it.
Wood. Nakast.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now.
Wood. Nakast.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta go fast. Yes, very fast. All right, past the troll cave. Almost there. I swear, if one of y'all launches me into the doors of High Hrothgar, that'd be funny as hell, but I'm also gonna be very upset at you. Come on.
Wood. Nakast.
Huh? Who just leveled up? Me. Here it is. Gotta get to the door. Made it. Kine is pleased with your actions. Nice. Got a dragon soul for that, too. Woo, boy. All right, let's find, what's his name? The lead Greybeard. Where is he? Wolfgar. Ori. No, what's his name? Is it Wolfgar? Are you the lead dude?
Dovahkiin.
Nope. No, that ain't you. That ain't him. That ain't him. I think it's Master Einar, I think. Or what's his name? Or is it this guy? No. Sky above. Voice below. Where is he? No, that's Einar. There's a... Man, they're all... Nah. All you old guys look the same. I know that sounds messed up, but they do.
Sky above.
Voice within. There we go. There we go.
Sky above.
Voice within. Now, the reason I did that is allow me to show you the mod that I'm using. This is the Thunderchild mod. Let me show you what you get access to. Welcome to the High Hrothgar Library. Here, there's plenty of items for you, but the main reason you want to come here is because of what's back here. This is a shrine to Kine. You meditate here. And what happens is that when you meditate, as I will show y'all, when you meditate, you can learn new shouts and new abilities. Basically, the reason whenever it says Kine is pleased with your actions, we want to keep doing that because, yeah, your shouts are 38% more powerful based on the favor with Kine. And the reason we want to do it is because as we do this, let's see, like, yeah, what we can do is, she allows you to, learn new things and make your voice more powerful. Allow me to demonstrate. It's a little it's a little tough, but yeah. So, Acolyte of the Voice. By revering Kine, I have obtained an even greater understanding of the Dova language. Whenever I meditate at her shrine, she will teach me the alternate meaning of any words I know, allowing me to combine them into powerful new shouts. However, these shouts will only be revealed to me in order. I must know the first word before she will teach me their second word, and likewise for the third. So here's how it works. You meditate, and we have to end our meditation right when I think our stamina is about to go below 20%. And I can't see it. That's the thing I gotta guess. But now. Nope, meditation interrupted early. Okay. And the reason I'm doing it is because we've learned a bunch of new shouts. So, Is the bird visual or just part of the game? What do you mean? What bird visual? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, no, that's because the character's so big. Oh, that? Oh, this. No, it's part of the mod. All right, gotta time it just right. Oh, that bird. Yeah, those are part of the mod. Ah, took too long. Damn it. Yeah, those are part of the mod. Like, because this is a shrine to Kine. So, yeah, they're part of the mod. Because this is a shrine dedicated to Kine. Embodiment of nature and a bunch of other stuff. Try that again. Really wish there was a way to know. Got it. Now check this out. Watch this. So all of those second words we learned, the first and second words, like from New Shouts, we're now learning different versions of them. And these are actual words. This is actual Dove, or Dova. Sure, go ahead. Let's hear this joke spell. God, that's a lot. How many am I learning? $14, probably $15. Yep. Hey, RW, how you doing? Hell is coming. Too late. It's already here. How you doing? What's up? I'm learning a shit ton of new words of power thanks to a mod I installed. Look at, I'm up to 20 now. There we go. Let's see what we've learned. So, Animal Allegiance, Armageddon. What else have we learned down here? So yeah, let's see. Some of the things we've learned, the new things are, let's see. We've got Animal Allegiance, Armageddon, or Become Ethereal, Curse, Dance of the Dead, Dismay, Earthquake. Here's some of the new ones. Elemental Fury. And then we learned Essence Rip. A shout that turns the tide, healing your wounds with the lifeblood of another being or vice versa. That's actually nuts. Let's see. Ice Form, Iceborn, Jones Shadow, Kine's Piece, Lightning Shield, which is now maxed out. Awesome. Phantom Decoy. Let's see. Rift Walk. You ride the astral waves of the Thuum, creating or annihilating distance and energy at will. Excuse me? Manly tears were shed tonight. Yeah, I heard that the game is I heard the game has been making some people the expansion makes people cry. Splinter Twins, Stormcall, Throw Voice, True Shadow, Wail of the Banshee. Your shout is a baleful screech, slaying the weak and absorbing their life force. Wow. What is this Rift Walk though? What does this do? What? What happened? What happened? Huh. Weird. What was that other one, though? Essence Rip. Hang on. I want to try something. Give me a second. Let me get outside. let me get outside real quick. So if I could ask y'all for something, it's a channel. It's gonna be a a control thing, a crowd control thing. Can someone please spawn some bandits? Not a bandit, a group of bandits. I want to try this out on them. Should be a thing that's like spawn bandits. The sound alert, the sound for it's funny too. Crowd control. Danny Stars, there's you should see a thing in the top left of my stream that says click to interact with the stream. That's where it is. Oh, it's 100 coins. Well, then let's just summon one bandit then. Let's try that. One bandit. That should be cheaper. Actually, any enemy works, really. Spawn bandit party. Yeah, just one bandit will do. Heck, anything will do. Except something that's unkillable. And, yeah, sorry, Danny Stars. RW was asking me that. Yeah, watching you on the app. Okay, that's why, then. You won't be able to see. You gotta be watching on PC. Computer. Did you guys spawn a cow? That would work. A cow, a skeleton, something cheap. Don't matter, I just need to test this. I'm just saying a bandit party or a bandit because that will actually be violent. But yeah, you can spawn a cow. That works. And we get to hear a funny Diablo 1 line. And if not, we'll just go back inside and try it on the cow in there. Also, for those who played Diablo 1, you'll definitely recognize the line when the cow was summoned. If we summon it. Ow! That'll work. Whoa. Oh, and biscuit. There's a bandit. So, what did that do exactly? Oh! Oh, okay. So, not only does it siphon their health and give it to me, but if I damage them while they're affected by it, I get whatever damage I do to them, I get that health back. That is stupid. That is stupid. Levels of powerful. Okay. That is, yeah, that's busted. Busted. All right, what about this one? Lightning shield. Yeah, it'll probably actively hurt people now if I touch them. Except my friends. That looks cool, though. Doesn't last long, but that's still really cool. Slow time. Speak unto the stars. The power of the voice transcends the celestial spheres, calling down the stars upon your foes. Isn't that what Armageddon does? Armageddon drops meteors. So what does this do? Huh. No, we gotta wait for this thing to decharge, or, to recharge. So in the meantime, let's go back to Whiterun real quick.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No, I haven't. You're not that important, lady. And while I'm here, I need corundum. Where the heck am I supposed to get corundum? Wonder if these guys sell any. Yeah, I think I can put it together, Danny. She sounds cool, though.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, take a look.
Imagine sneezing and a random shout goes off. Honestly, that would be funny. Just, you're trying to concentrate, and then just sneeze and someone gets blown into next week. That would honestly be kind of hilarious. Alright, they don't really want much. Here, you can take that. I need the corundum. Thanks.
Good doing business with you.
Uh-huh. You too. Now, I've already maxed out smithing, so this will be cake. All right. Yoink. 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 And now if we go over here and sharpen the weapons.
Scraping away all the blood?
You get smart with me. Need steel. Got it.
What are you doing that for?
So, for those wondering why the forge is red, that would be the final ability. See, I'm also using a mod that gives you new smithing skills. This is one of them. The last one, Heart of Creation. Pour your dragonborn blood into the fire at one forge. Forging an item in this forge empowers you, increasing attack damage and critical strike damage by 15%, and reducing attack damage taken by 15% for 1,800 seconds. That's 30 minutes, by the way. So for 30 minutes, you're doing 15% more damage and taking 15% less damage. That is so cool. Yes, actually. That's actually my weapon of choice. Is this Dragonbone Greatsword. Yeah. I need to get some steel.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Yeah, I need some steel from y'all, if you've got any. Okay, good. You've got some ingots. Thanks. I don't need many. That'll work. Thanks.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ow, I'm hurt. Yeah, that's the sound effect for getting hurt. I love the ebony stuff too, but I mean, like, what I'm wearing now is even better. I'm wearing the armor of the Crusader. And lore-wise, lore-wise, that's the Lorgonian's armor of choice. He is the Divine Crusader. I did do the Knights of the Nine DLC. Alright. Let's go into Falkreath and do a little bit of exploration. I haven't really checked out this area very much. Or at least I would, but I just noticed what time it is. So let's wander a bit, and then we're going to call it for the night. You've not prayed in a while. Yes, yes, I know. I think the trees won't mind. I'm pretty sure the trees won't mind that much. There.
This is rather lovely.
You think everything's lovely, my guy? Oh yeah, Knights of the Nine is amazing. You should have seen it earlier, RW, when I was out exploring, having to do the Pilgrim's Path. I came across Mehrunes Dagon's statue in the game, and I had some choice words for that statue. For those who don't know, Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedra who was basically the one responsible for starting the Oblivion Crisis, which is what happens in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. He's the guy that kills Martin, that gets Martin Septim killed. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Fleppo. That clip. Where the Lorgonian just angrily yells at a statue. Local lizard yells at statue. Pillar of Dead's Grasp. The pillars are for the Stormchild DLC, by the way. I think this is a good stopping point. I think we're about to get an ad, too, so we're going to go ahead and raid someone, hopefully before the ad starts. But again, thank y'all for coming along with this. I love doing Skyrim Saturdays for everyone. Let me find us someone to raid real quick. Ow. Yes, he did go out like a hero, but the Lorgonian has been traumatized by it because Martin was his best friend, and he's taken it personally. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Infertin. Infertin's cool. They're good folk. Let's go say hi to them. Let me get this raid set up. And if the ad starts before that, I apologize. Regardless, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you, and I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. I love you guys. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great night. Bye-bye.